welcome to the Carvana PPA Tour at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. We are here on Bronze Medal Day at Grandstand Court, Championship Sunday on Grandstand Court on Pickleball TV starting in just an hour or so. We are here on the West Coast, Sacramento, California at the Lifetime facility, and we have quite a tremendous day for you guys. First up, we have some mixed doubles action. On the court warming up, you see J.W. Johnson and Georgia Johnson. Team Johnson and Johnson, they're going to be playing against none other than Etta Wright and Riley Newman. And we're going to have quite a match for you today. Followed by mixed doubles, we're going to have some women's singles action, Brooke Buckner, Dominique Schaefer. Then some men's doubles between McGuffin and Barr versus Tardio and Newman. So you'll see Newman out here 2 times today on Grandstand Court. Followed by women's doubles, Tyra Black and Georgia Johnson also making another appearance on Grandstand Court. They'll be taking off Vivian David and Paris Todd. And we're going to end off the day with some men's singles with Mr. Wang Yung versus Dylan Frazier. What a tremendous lineup here for our bronze medal matches on Grandstand Court. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. This is Michelle Esquivel, and we've had such a crazy week here at the Sacramento Open as we've been dealing with heat and crazy new partnerships and so much fun here. A lot of amateurs are playing today on all the other courts surrounding Grandstand and Championship Court. Tony Jaden and Jae-Hoon Lin are head refs for this match, and Etta Wright on the far side is going to start this bronze medal matchup. And right away, J.W. Johnson gets big in the middle for a side out.
0-0-1.
Riley Newman taking the opportunity on his forehand side to speed up to Georgia Johnson, who's just a little off guard there. JW looking to be aggressive again there in that middle spot, but no points so far and a side out.
0-0-1. Point.
And first point to Etta Wright, Riley Newman.
1-0-1.
Some tremendous defense, but not good enough as JW stays aggressive in the point. JW catches Etta Wright off guard there on the speed up and the side out. We are at 0-1-1.
0-1-1. Thanks, sir.
Again, Etta Wright missing that ball right into the middle of her body. She's trying to squeeze her elbows in on that backhand, but another error there. JW missing his forehand volley.
1-1-1.
classic mixed doubles action as the women stay patient and wait for a very high percentage opportunity to put that ball down. ATP defended, still in it with the lob. Oh my goodness. And head away for the side out.
1-1-1.
ATP in another defense. And a huge overhead out wide from J.W. Johnson to get the point.
Two on one.
Good call by Riley Newman, seeing that ball sail long. JW looking aggressive as ever here in this mixed doubles bronze medal match. And an opening scene from Georgia Johnson. Not hitting aggressive, but making that shot very accurate.
3-1-2.
A slice serve from Georgia Johnson into a drive missed by J.W. Johnson. They get a 2-point lead off of that last side out.
1-3-1.
Riley Newman looking to tie things up. A speed up. And Georgia Johnson is ready as ever.
1-3-2.
JW getting big in the middle. And that defensive shot from Riley Newman sails just wide for the side out.
3-1-1.
Nice reset. Off the net. Oh, JW finally sees an opportunity, but Riley Newman is all over it. Tremendous play from all four players here on Grandstand Court. And Riley Newman gets big there in the middle, gaining a side out and still looking to tie things up, down by 2. Ooh, miss hit overhead on that second one from J.W. Johnson.
2-3-1.
Georgia Johnson getting a little mixed up there with the hands battle, caught a little off guard. Riley Newman staying aggressive, finally tying things up. Can they gain the lead? Oh, What tremendous play as so many resets were hit, and Riley Newman wanting to be aggressive, possibly at the wrong time, as now Etta Wright is the second server. Around the post and defended again. Looking for the reset, but JW is just too big for the side out. Not bad for Riley Newman and Etta Wright as they gain 2 points there.
3-3-1.
Etta Wright sees the speed up off of JW Johnson's paddle and is able to punish.
3-3-2.
Grandstand court getting packed up here. Patient battle cross court. JW Johnson with the quick hands, going behind Riley Newman, on the last shot, giving them finally a little lead here.
Point.
And now a 2-point lead on this side out.
5-3-2.
Oh, Riley Newman sees the speed up and is so there with his forehand.
3-5-1.
Another big overhead from JW Johnson, that time undefended.
3-5-2.
And a side out as Riley Newman looks to be aggressive on a low shot, trying to initiate.
5-3-1. Point.
Nice easy point off of a big serve.
Timeout receiver.
And a timeout is called by Riley Newman and Etta Wright here in game number 1 at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. What a day. It is beautiful. Probably the nicest day weather-wise here in Sacramento. We're here in Roseville, California. PPA, wonderful tournament this weekend. Players are here. They're ready to rock and roll on Grandstand and getting ready on Championship Court. Annalee Waters, they're going to be playing against, who do they got there? Anna Bright and Rachel Rohrbacher, the number 1 and 2 seed, facing off, and they're going to be starting at 11 Pacific Standard Time, and that's where you want to get your dual device action going on, starting at 11 o'clock. So we do have a competition. If you post on Instagram a dual device action picture and you tag PPA Tour and Pickleball with Michelle, you'll have the chance and opportunity to win a Sacramento Open shirt signed by your favorite pro pickleball player here at the PPA Tour. So here we go, back in game number 1, ahead by 3 points. JW Johnson to serve.
6-3-1.
Ooh, Etta Wright sees a nice spot opened up right there. Georgia Johnson not able to cover as J.W. Johnson was covering his sideline. Short return into an aggressive play for the side out. Let's see if Riley Newman and Etta Wright can gain another tie here as they're down by 3. Riley Newman looking to be aggressive, just not the right opportunities as Johnson and Johnson are keeping those dinks low and shallow. Great play by J.W. Johnson. Very, very chill as he's going ahead and ripping those balls, just very composed.
3-1.
Another overhead. If I could tally up the overheads from J.W. Johnson, he's probably made like 12 already. The offensive lob is not working for Riley Newman and Etta Wright in game 1. Another lob into an overhead. The resets. And finally, as Riley and Etta get up to the net, they're unable to reset that last shot at Riley Newman's foot. A great play from Team Johnson and Johnson ahead by 5. Georgia Johnson, again, sees a speed up from Riley Newman. She is on fire. She is ready. Those counters that she's been hitting have been such a key success in this game.
Thank you, sir. Nine, 3-2.
And that's when Riley Newman plays his best, is when he is covering every single shot. He is able to place that ball where he wants it and respond with the next shot. And the defense is just not good enough from Wright and Newman. And finally, Newman says, enough of this. I'm going to be playing the right side and see if we could change things up here. Defense. Oh, and this time Georgia Johnson with the overhead and misses. So something's here. Etta Wright is now playing on the left side. They gain a point after a couple side outs without scoring. So they're going to stick with that game plan, keeping Etta Wright on the left side. And a little momentum here as they gain 2 points.
5-9-2. Set up.
Unable to score more than 2 points. Riley Newman and Etta Wright do not want Georgia and JW to advance here. Big backhand from Riley Newman for the side out, down by 4. Can they catch up?
591.
Riley Newman setting up for a forehand, moving into Etta Wright's spot, and a little confusion there for the second serve. And the resets are not good enough as J.W. Johnson persists on being big with his forehand. They are 2 away from winning game number 1.
You want to check that one? It's their ball. It's their ball. Nine, 5-1.
And now 1 away. Team Johnson & Johnson aggressive and high percentage play. And Riley Newman is finding that forehand that he wants so badly late in game number 1. An ATP missed wide, and that'll be a side out. This is just the opportunity for Riley and Etta to gain some momentum and try to catch up as they're down by 5. Great spot from J.W. Johnson. He saw that previously a few points ago and hit that exact same spot as he sees Riley set on his forehand side. And unable to score any points on the side out, we have a game point number 2.
10-5-1.
Stays in. And an unbelievable shot off of the net of Georgia Johnson's paddle there for the game. And Team Johnson & Johnson wins it 11-5 here on Grandstand Court. We are here at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. We're going to come back with game number 2, you guys. Don't go anywhere.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk sport. We are pickleball.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks. Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Carvana PPA Tour, where we are at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. This is Michelle Esquivel, and I am joined with Gordon Watson. He is our PPA commentator from Australia, and we're very happy to have you again here, Gordon.
I'm
so happy to have you.
So excited.
And here we are, game number 2. Quick missed third for the side out. Riley Newman now on the right side as he started game number 1 on the left. So they're changing strategies here. In game number 2, Riley Newman staying on the right side this time. And a good look for Wright and Newman.
Yeah, he loves that real estate. Lovely cross-court backhand. And it's so great to see Riley back on the PPA Tour, isn't it?
Yes, it sure is. And coming back strong with 2 bronze medal appearances today. And we're very happy to have Riley, as he is definitely an entertainer and a great asset to the sport. Already with a 2-point lead. And Wright opts to let the ball go out for another point. Already a tremendous lead here in game number 2.
Etta, and she's handling the traffic with ease.
Wow. Oh snap, what a tremendous point. Ahead by 4.
This is a great start by Wright and Newman.
The defensive lob. The point is neutralized.
Oh,
And the combo from Georgia Johnson.
she has been electric all week.
041.
And Georgia Johnson looking to be aggressive down the line now, straight ahead.
She has been like throughout the doubles and today in the mixed. Ooh, nice put away by Riley. But going back to Georgia, she's just been a weapon all week, and that's why she's here in this bronze medal match. Speed up from Riley, but JW was ready.
402.
And this time, Georgia Johnson able to keep that ball dropping into the court for the side out. What do they need to do to gain some points here?
I was just thinking, just need to be dinking with a bit more intent, I think. Just try and move the Johnsons around, create some space. They've certainly got the talent to put that ball wherever they like, and they just need to create a bit more space. Perhaps go to that middle a little bit more. Oh, nice put away by Wright. Maybe try and target that left foot of Georgia Johnson if they can.
142.
Oh, great off forehand put away by Riley Newman.
And also with the counter on the backhand to set him up for that shot and the side out ahead by 3. Perfect.
It's amazing. There's a huge crowd around this court, but between every point, it's so quiet. Everybody is so into this match. Ooh,
And a little miss hit overhead from Georgia Johnson.
With put a little bit of extra spin and slice on that.
512.
Riley Newman unable to reset that ball. Still ahead by 4. They'll call a switch, and JW looking to gain some points here.
Maybe the switch working for Newman and Wright there.
152.
Nice swinging serve from Georgia Johnson.
And a big poach for the shake and bake for Team Johnson and Johnson.
That is absolutely perfect. The swinging serve.
252.
Unable to reset. Georgia Johnson trying to stay in the point.
521.
Oh, a little miscommunication there. In the middle from Newman and Wright.
5-2. Second game.
522.
Nice defense. neutral. Oh, Eder would love to reel that shot back in. They worked their way to the kitchen there so well. Neutralised.
2-5-1.
Net serve. We replay the lets here at the PPA Tour.
Great pickup.
Georgia Johnson a little unsure what she wanted to do with that last shot.
And just having that presence of Riley Newman looming at the net.
That's right.
Great drive. Eder just unable to cope with the power of that shot.
3-5-2. Set up.
Not getting the roll this time.
Well, they were
Side
able
out.
to gain 1 point there, getting a little bit closer, closing the gap. Can Eder Wright and Riley Newman gain some points here?
Left. Oh,
And the
what-
ball is long.
And how was the left-hander from Riley Newman halfway through that rally?
So many crazy things that happened in that last point, but what Johnson and Johnson are doing so well is keeping the pressure on Newman and Wright and staying back at the baseline.
Stay clear. Check 3-2.
6-3-2. Second game in the bronze medal match. Oh, the net just popping that one up right into JW's green zone.
And Riley Newman and Eder Wright will take advantage by gaining 1 there on the last side out. JW Johnson, Georgia Johnson need to gain some points here.
Oh, just wide. Great pressure dinking there. Really aggressive dinking from Riley Newman. Left to right, really trying to create those gaps. Oh, Eder Wright. It was there for the taking.
That's such a rough shot to miss because that's a routine shot that you want, that you're working for the entire game.
Just like that. Georgia had no problem putting her shot away.
And a veteran move from Riley Newman, seeing that Johnson and Johnson are gaining momentum here in game number 2, only down by 1. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss the rest of game number 2.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for.
Ooh, and after a timeout, an unlucky or lucky, depending on which team you're rooting for, third shot off the net, tying it up here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing.
Amazing hands.
And a chaotic point as J.W. Johnson, Georgia Johnson continue to take the lead 7-6. They are on a run. What incredible play.
They have stormed their way back into this match, into this game.
And switching sides again. A foot fault and a miss on the overhead there from Georgia Johnson, giving a side out to Riley Newman and Etta Wright, who feel the pressure here.
Now they really need to turn it on here.
And
strong call by Riley Newman.
Legendary call from Riley Newman. You can't miss that. The Newmans have the best out calls in the game. Off the net again.
Oh, nice angle from JW.
The net gods have definitely been in the favor of Team Johnson & Johnson, as these points have been chaotic. There's a lot of defense, offense, and neutralizing. Yes, a sneaky play from Etta Wright.
Now, tell me, Michelle, has Riley Newman been working on that left-hand shot whilst he's been on this sabbatical?
It's possible, but I've seen him use it several times in the last 7 years. When he's on the stretch, he likes to extend by using one hand, whatever side he's on. Okay, and Wright and Newman are now ahead by 2 on this side out. They knew they had to do that.
It's a seesawing match, and one gets the feeling if they can just push through and win this game, they could push on and win the match.
The speed up into that. Oh!
It was there.
JW whiffs the opportunity to put that ball down, giving a game point to Riley Newman and Etta Wright.
And the look on his face says it all.
Resets. Oh, Riley Newman with the foot fault. Can we see it on the replay? Yes, the foot fault from Riley Newman, giving Johnson & Johnson the side out.
Strong calling again by Newman.
Such a legendary out call. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, I was going to say, it'd give you a bit of a fright if you were his partner.
The lob. It stays in. And Georgia, full control over the point as she utilizes that lob and gives herself space so that she could hit down on the ball.
And what a time to do it. At 7:10, now 8:10. What a time to use that lob, create the space, and then put that shot away. It was just perfect.
Wow, we're going to go ahead and stay here as Riley Newman and Etta Wright take a timeout. Another veteran move. What are they talking about? What are they doing on this timeout?
Well, it's getting warm out there, so probably partly just maintaining their energy, but also obviously talking strategy. So it's a close match. So Wright and Newman really have to dig deep here. So they'll be talking about the strategies that have worked for them during this game and hoping, I would think, to try and keep on pushing those strategies, keep on making things happen, because they're just 1 point away from making this match go to 3. And I think if it goes to 3, Michelle, this match could be theirs for the taking. You feel like they've got another gear to shift perhaps, but then again, the Johnsons, they're playing strong as well. So both teams are both superb defenders. It's going to come down to who those key attacks and who can make those key attacks, who can create those opportunities and take them.
Great insight from Gordon Watson, our PPA commentator from Australia. And get your dual devices out, you guys. Join Pickleball TV to watch our women's doubles gold medal. You guys, dual devices.
Oh.
Get those dual devices out. Here we go. Game number 2.
Etta Wright. Etta Wright, come on down. That was superb play. Great hands at the net there.
Here we are with a game point. Oh, what a spot from Georgia Johnson.
That's twice this game. George has hit that spot. Going to that right shoulder. But that one is long.
Yes, and the defense gives them game number 2. You guys, it is tied at 1 game apiece. We're going to game number 3 for the bronze medal match of mixed doubles. Don't go anywhere. We're here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. Stay tuned for game number 3.
Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Big it up, big it up.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Lapiplasty. Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Oh, no!
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Watch the game change, yeah. I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door, they won't let me in.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good on you. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
There's nothing better than a game and great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Welcome back to the PPA Carvana Tour. We're here at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing, Game 3 of mixed doubles.
Point. One, 0-1.
Ooh, and an off-pace speed up from Etta Wright.
Yeah, but first blood going to the Johnsons. That's a nice psychological edge to start the third game here.
1-0.
It's always nice to get those first points.
Straight up.
They won't have any more here. Chance for Newman and Wright. Just wide by Georgia. So when you get matches like this, it really does come down to that mental battle as well, Michelle.
ATP and a defend, but Etta Wright is there to cover.
Swinging the Johnsons one way and then finishing off the other. Great play by Newman and Wright.
JW, fastest hands on tour.
I know, and Riley's tried that a couple of times and it hasn't worked.
It's always okay to test in the beginning of game number 3.
Yeah. Great dig.
Oh, and finally JW finds the middle.
And a little bit of miscommunication on the other side there with Wright and Newman, both looking at each other.
1-2-1. Go.
Oh, good calling, good clear calling that time from Newman and Wright.
1-2-2.
Wow.
Oh, such a shame because Etta Wright, that pickup mid-rally really got them back in, got them back to neutral.
On a tie game here, game number 3. The winner of this match takes the bronze medal.
This is big. It's a game apiece and it's locked up at 2. A nice angle by JW there. Riley going again straight on to JW, but JW, he's there and ready.
Too good from JW Johnson and Georgia Johnson.
They're dialed in now. 2-2. Couldn't get any closer, Michelle.
Another missed third from Georgia Johnson on the drive for the third.
2-2-2.
Great dinking there. Riley with that shallow dink and then Etta to the feet. Really nice work by Wright and Newman.
That is not going to do it for Newman as he's trying to figure out what they need to do in order to gain some points and momentum here in Game 3.
It's like an arm wrestle right now, Michelle.
JW looking for the opportunity, but it was way too low to be aggressive.
And a little paddle clash there, so just a little slight miscommunication. Maybe a few nerves.
Finding the spots.
Now that's that play that Riley hasn't had success with until now. Is this the switch that they need? They've got the lead now. Can they move on? Great resetting from Etta Wright. Unbelievable play.
Yeah, she got herself into a little trouble, but if you're able to reset and get yourself out of trouble by neutralizing, you're in a good place. But a good side out as Newman and Wright were able to gain 3 points and the lead.
I know, now they've got that scoreboard pressure as well. So the Johnsons really need some points here.
And a missed wide dink off the paddle of Etta Wright. Now only down by 2.
Clawing their way back. Oh, and a service error from JW there, just shaking his head. It's highly unusual.
5-3-1.
Great hands by JW again, and Georgia going to the left foot of Riley Newman on the ding, causing a bit of chaos. Here we
Nice third, giving the side out.
So no damage done. Now can they build? Can they claw a few more points back here? Getting the roll. Georgia going to that spot again.
I'm going to give Riley the award for best animated shots and his body language as he's trying to make each shot so perfect.
He's a perfectionist, no doubt.
Going behind JW. Georgia off the net for a point.
Georgia Johnson take a bow. Incredible play. Great IQ to come across and get that.
5-5-1.
Little hand battle. Into resetting.
Back to neutral. And there's the angle put away. Michelle, they have clawed their way back into the lead here, 6-5.
Yes, and they are up by 1 as they are going to do a quick end change here. Don't go anywhere, you guys. You won't want to miss the conclusion of game number 3. We'll be right back.
That becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Play hard. For fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and
Welcome back to the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. We're here in game number 3. J.W. Johnson, Georgia Johnson ahead by 1 after the end change. And that spot from Riley Newman is not going to do it.
It's not paying dividends at the moment, and I think they've just got to go back to what's working for them, and that's clean.
7-5-1. Thanks, sir. 7-5-2. Better. 5-7-1. Point. 6-7-1.
I was. So we now have a system. That's the system. Oh yeah!
Point. 7-7-1. Timeout receiver, 8-7-1. 1 minute.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
The
Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Still a chance for some more points here for Newman and Wright.
8-17.
Patient point. Unfortunate attack from Etta Wright as Georgia Johnson was all over it.
And then JW doesn't miss those very often. Side out here.
JW inserts, going to that forehand. He's able to, get some combos there on his forehand side.
Well, I think you've spotted it. He seems to have inserted himself a little bit more here. Oh, there's definite energy lift on the side of the Johnsons right now.
Yes, and they are ahead by 1 point here in game number 3. And Riley Newman and Etta Wright are taking a timeout. We're going to take a quick timeout. You guys don't go anywhere for the conclusion of game number 3.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
And a quick point after the side out, giving the first match point to Johnson and Johnson. The lob. And it does it for JW Johnson and Georgia Johnson, taking home the bronze medal of Mixed Open.
What an incredible match, a 3-gamer. The Johnsons have defeated Wright and Newman 3 games to 1, 11-5, 8-11, 11-8, in what can only be described as a real cliffhanger. That last game in particular, there was such momentum shifts on both sides. Wright and Newman got off to a fantastic start. We've got Michelle out there presenting the medals now. Fantastic match, incredible athletes. All right, and coming up next, we've got some more action. It's the women's singles. We've got Brooke Buckner up against Dominique Schaefer in what's going to be another absolute cracking match, another cracking bronze medal match here at the PPA. So stay tuned, don't go away, and we'll be back right after these commercials.
The Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Best Day Brewing, the official non-alcoholic craft beer of the PPA Tour. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. And by Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. The Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, is brought to you. The Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Oh, no!
bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Sup, future me? And no bunions! How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks. Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me keep that door. They won't let me
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Shellac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me keep that door. They won't let me
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour. We're here at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. We have a beautiful matchup here. We have Dominique Schaefer on the far side versus Brooke Buckner on the near side. This is our bronze medal women's singles pro division event. On the far side, Dominique Schaefer. She was my former teammate on the Florida Smash team last season. That was her debut into the MLP, and I believe this is her first or second medal appearance on the PPA Tour. And Brooke Buckner, she is a LA Open gold medalist in women's singles, so both very tough competitors. This is Michelle Esquivel. I am here with my buddy Gordon. Gordon, what's good with this match?
Wow. Well, what's good with this match? Brooke and Dominique, they've come through, let's face it, a stacked field to make it through to the bronze medal match. It's no mean feat to come through this field. So they've done well just to get here.
0-0.
And we're about to see why.
Point.
Quick point from Dominique Schaefer. She does have a huge serve.
1-0. Side out.
That ball's skidding on.
Yes, and Brooke Buckner is an all or nothing player. She just hits every ball so solid. It's incredible.
And the power there, you can really see it on the serve.
1-1.
Not holding back here.
Beautiful approach shot there. Brooke really showing, giving almost like a clinic in that point of how to play singles pickleball.
2-1.
Just going for a little bit too much there though. So side out.
One, two. Point.
Ball just not coming on to the paddle there like Brooke would like. Just having a little look at the paddle. Resetting.
2-2.
Great play by Brooke Buckner there. Great approach shot, followed it in and then put that shot right in the corner, putting her opponent under immense pressure.
2-2. Side out.
And a missed third for the side out and a tie game, 2-all.
And like you say, Michelle, Brooke really going for everything here.
Point.
And Schaefer giving Brooke a taste of her own medicine there, picking the right shot to come in on and owning that net, really forcing the play. Great play from Schaefer.
3-2.
That was a lovely deep return from Brooke, but maybe that wind just moved that ball at the last minute there. It has been playing havoc this morning.
Point.
Wow, and you could really see the movement on that ball as well.
Brooke Buckner exchanging paddles, making sure paddles good. Head ref Mike Kunkus and second ref Sam Choi Moy. Thank you, refs, for all that you do. Back at it.
Side out.
And sailing long. So side out here. Chance for Buckner to get some more points.
2-5.
And we have a little visor issue on the far side, but everything's all good. Back in play.
Beautiful serve. That was, that was such great play by both players there. Both hitting their points, but Schaefer with that backhand drive cross court with a little bit extra on it.
5-2.
Oh, and just wide, giving Dominique Schaefer a 4-point lead here in game 1.
That was a nice little change up there from Schaefer, that slice forehand, forcing Buckner to put her own pace on it. Great approach.
Yeah, baseline point. Finally, Brooke Buckner comes to the net and hits behind Dominique Schaefer for a side out.
It looks like her natural game, the way she approaches the net follows those drives in. Nice change up on the serve there from Buckner. Great bet. Oh, sensational play from Brooke Buckner.
Yeah, she's able to stretch and just go to the opposite corner of where Dominique Schaefer was off of the previous shot. And a missed serve. It's a lot more common to see that in singles, as you know, both players are really creating something right off the start of the point and creating tremendous pressure and forcing, you know, short returns or even missed ones like that last one from Brooke Buckner.
Credit to Schaefer there, putting a little bit of extra energy into that serve, creating the error. Nice deep return. That one just sails wide, so Buckner just needs to dial in here. Schaefer out to an 8-3 lead in the first game of this bronze medal match. And again, she's winning the points. Brooke Buckner is winning the points when she approaches that net.
Yeah, approaching on Dominique Schaefer's forehand side and finishing the point on her backhand. Let's see if Brooke Buckner could gain some points here, as they are very much needed to close the gap.
Oh, lovely down the line from Schaefer.
Yeah, you could see her getting prepared early for that ball, giving her the opportunity to go anywhere she wants. And there she goes down the line.
Great.
This time, yes, this time going down the line to the backhand side. So Brooke Buckner giving Dominique Schaefer different looks.
And that overhead put away and that angle. Schaefer had no chance. So a chance here. She can just get a few more points. That was a lovely deep serve. Almost looked right on the line from here, Michelle.
Yeah,
so really going for it.
Yes, the tremendous pressure on the serve, again, as we mentioned, is a key role in singles, both men's and women's.
And that's a nice spot. Going back behind Schaefer. And a nice little momentum shift here for Brooke Buckner. Just tightening things up.
5-8.
Oh, great volley. Really taking time away from her opponent and just shutting that point down.
She follows up her inside-out forehand, going across the court to find another forehand. Brooke Buckner is explosive on the court. Now down by 2.
6-8. Side out.
That one just sailing long off the serve. So 8-6 here. Dominique to bring it in.
Side out.
Brooke just running around her backhand to hit that on the forehand, and it paid dividends.
6-8.
And well left.
Brooke Buckner putting tremendous pressure on Dominique Schaefer, and Dominique will take a timeout as she is ahead by 1. She wants to maintain her lead, What do you think here, Gordon?
It's a real arm wrestle, and the thing I like about Brooke Buckner's game and when she's winning the points is when she comes to the net, where she's placing some of those drives into the corners, allows her to come to the net, and then she finishes the point off. Schaefer, the same. When she comes to the net, she has won some points, but her passing shots have been on point so far. So it's a real arm wrestle.
And Jack Sock, I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but he is a former top tennis professional who has immersed into the pickleball community, was coaching Brooke Buckner. What do you think he was telling Brooke on the timeout?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask him. He's right behind us.
Jack Sock, would you like to join us? For 1 second. Hot shit, your turn.
Point. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Jack Sock, ladies and gentlemen, joining us in the booth. How you doing, Jack?
I'm doing well. How are you guys doing?
We were just curious, what kind of advice were you given to Brooke Buckner there on the timeout?
She asked if I could see anything that she could maybe do, and I said, seemed like Dominique was hitting some pretty good passing shots out of the corners, so maybe just go. I'm a fan of like deep middle approaches, not giving someone an angle necessarily on the pass, and then kind of picking your spot after that with the volley. Because I do think Brooke is very dangerous when she gets into the net, and she's able to like dictate points and control instead of obviously the other person doing it. So just told her stay aggressive, maybe use the middle more, and then pick your spot and go.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. That's like such a great thing. There's a lot of fans of Jack Sock out there in the pickleball community. We're so happy to have you on the PPA tour.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks again.
No worries.
Side out.
And let's see if Brooke Buckner takes Jack Sock's advice and goes a little bit more towards the middle of the court when coming in after her approach, as she's been getting passed a couple times from Dominique Schaefer.
Side out. Eight.
8-8.
And we have a let as a piece of, looks like a plastic bottle, water bottle came from the sideline over there. So we will replay that point. It is picking up on the wind here.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny because I played a seniors match on this court this morning, and there is a definite advantage, a wind advantage.
And slicing the backhand. Keeping that ball down.
You can see the bow in the net there. You can see the breeze. It looks to be coming from behind Brooke at this point.
And you see Brooke Buckner not approaching and staying at the baseline, waiting for the opportunity to be right. And that ball sails just long. A frustrated Dominique doesn't know what to do here. She had several looks and opportunities by passing her, but this baseline game looks to be favoring Brooke Buckner as she has the game point. And Brooke Buckner pulls it out after the timeout, and great advice from Coach Jack Sock. We're going to go ahead and take a timeout ourselves, and we'll be back with game number 2 here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing.
Who's bringing it in the crowd? It's time now for the Deep Eddy Fun Fan Moment.
journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app.
And you see Jack Sock running off the court there as he gives more advice to Brooke Buckner. Beginning of game number 2, and we've had such a tremendous week here. You saw the fans highlight during our timeout, during our break. And just in, Anna-Lee Waters, Catherine Parento defeating, this is a spoiler alert by the way, Anna Bright and Rachel Rohrbacher in 3 games. So congratulations goes out to Anna-Lee Waters and Catherine Parento for yet another gold. So impressive here at the PPA Tour.
And a chance for that triple crown for Anna-Lee Waters.
Yes. Mike Kunk is confirming that the ball was out there.
So 1-1. Even start in the second game. Nice approach from Brooke Buckner there.
Yeah, not quite putting it into the corner, as Jack Sock mentioned in our little interview that we had here. Approaching a little bit more towards the center of the court, taking away angles from the opponent. So smart.
Ooh, just swinging that one wide. It's a little tentative start here to the second game. This bronze medal match. Oh, some real nice topspin on that. Kicked through a little bit quicker.
Ahead by 1, Dominique Schaefer looking to take this game to go to game 3.
Side out.
Frustrated Dominique Schaefer as she misses her backhand. It seems like she's been struggling with that shot right there in the mid-court, which is why Brooke Buckner's targeting it, right?
Absolutely. It's really hit or miss with that shot at the moment for Schaefer. Oh, great play. That was perfectly set up. Great dipping backhand and then down the line, stretching Brooke Buckner to her absolute limit there.
Beautiful ground strokes from both ladies here in Grandstand, but a missed backhand from Brooke Buckner.
And Schaefer out by 2 here.
That cross-court backhand battle.
Yeah. Schaefer coming out on top on that occasion. That'll give her some confidence here in this second game.
Seems to me there's a favorable side here.
Just long. So perhaps this end closest to camera is the money end.
Out.
Just going to the using that backhand cross court just one too many times there, Schaefer.
Yeah, Brooke Buckner reads that, sees that she hasn't been pulling the down the line shot, so she's able to be there early, anticipate, and damage.
Side out.
A little rushed there after the approach.
So 5-1 here, second game.
Brooke is there. And Dominique is too.
What get from Schaefer. Incredible get there.
Not only did she get to that ball, she kept it so low and so unattackable. Ahead by 5.
Point.
And how good was the placement of that drive right in the back corner. Pinpoint perfect from Dominique Schaefer.
7-1.
7-1 lead now.
Point.
Brooke got what she wanted but did not execute there, and that gives Dominique Schaefer a huge lead here in game number 2.
8-1.
And interestingly, not going for a timeout here, Brooke.
Wow. The wheels.
Oh, and Schaefer. That was a tremendous rally by both ladies there.
Again, Dominique Schaefer keeping it away from Brooke Buckner's forehand, but Brooke Buckner continuing to kind of shift over to cover that side as she favors it.
One just drifting long. So a chance here for Brooke. Can she get some points on the board here and just edge her way back into this second game?
Side out.
Brooke Buckner opting to take a lot off of that serve as she missed 3 in game number 1. But when you're down by so much, wouldn't that be the opportunity to kind of go for it anyways?
Yeah, see if you can dial something in what could possibly, in what could possibly be the third game. Great cross court there. I think Brooks just got to try and get back to that aggressive nature that she had in that first game where she really took control. Just missing, I think, just wide. But to you've got to credit Dominique Schaefer. She's making Brooke Buckner work so hard.
9-1. Point.
And here we are at game point number 1. Dominique Schaefer looking to clinch this so we can go to game 3.
Oh, just missing that cross-court drive.
And Brooke Buckner has a lot of work to do here on this side out if she wants to stay alive in game 2.
1-10. Side out. Game point.
Dominique just on top here.
10-1.
Game point. Oh, That was a rocketing forehand from Brooke Buckner down the line. So she's fought off that game point. Can she get a point of her own? Try and get some momentum here. If she can get even a few points, take some momentum into that third game.
Side out.
Game point 3. Can she take it here?
Schaefer here.
10-1.
And it's good.
Side out.
Brooke Buckner says, I am not ready for game 2 to end. But she needs to do something on the service possession.
1-10. Point.
And she's broken that hoodoo. She's off 1. So if she can get some gains here and take a little bit of momentum into that third game, this match is anybody's.
Side out.
That one just pushed wide. Michelle, you'd have to say at the moment, when this ground stroke game is suiting Dominique Schaefer more than Brooke Buckner.
10-2.
In the sun, second overhead put away, and saves a 4th game point.
She's a tiger, that's for sure. And I loved the way Brooke mixed it up there and just came to the net on that, and she won the point. So whether Jack will have a chat with her and talk it over. So Schaefer, I think, calling that timeout. So it's definitely hot out there, Michelle, and the conditions are challenging, and the wind is adding another random factor. So both players would be feeling it, that's for sure.
Yes, and you see Jack Sock there, right behind the refs, and I think we're gonna go to game 3. I really do. I think there's such a huge lead here, and Dominique just needs to take a second to really, figure out what she wants to do and how is she gonna do it. It's not over, right? But 10 is such a lonely number. And if you're joining us here on Championship Sunday, welcome. You're on PPA YouTube channel, and we have a great day of bronze medal matches here on Grandstand Court. And also we have our gold medal matches on Championship Court. And right now we got J.W. Johnson, Dylan Frazier versus Hayden Patrick Quinn and Federico Staxter. That's the first gold medal match I've seen Hayden appear in. That's super exciting. So get your dual devices out, you guys. You don't want to miss this and Championship Court. And here we are in game number 2. We're back in it. Brooke Buckner looking to close that gap. And Brooke Buckner taking a point, and Jack Sock staying on the court here. Not leaving.
3-10.
So a little bit of momentum here now with Brooke.
Point.
And that momentum continues. So even if she doesn't win this game, she knows now that she can generate those points when she needs to. She knows what she has to do. Now Schaefer just has to close this out. She's got to find a way to close this down. Yeah, too much time there for Schaefer. She had so many options there.
If I were Brooke, I would sit on that backhand side coming in.
10-4.
Another game point.
Dominique coming
and Dominique
up.
coming to the net that time.
That's not going to do it.
Brooke was ready. And another chance for some points here.
4-10. Point.
The ball does not come up, and slowly but surely, Brooke Buckner is gaining. Yeah, she's getting these points and creeping up to Dominique Schaefer. Defensive lob, and it's missed.
And forcing that error from Schaefer. And now Brooke Buckner has a bit of scoreboard pressure on Dominique Schaefer here. Schaefer, you know, should be thinking, what do I have to do to close this match out? Brooke is charging like a bull here.
Side out.
That one just drifting long. A grueling baseline battle there. Just wondering if Dominique Schaefer's feeling 100%. She looks a little bit in pain.
10-6.
Michelle? Not sure if she's carrying an injury, perhaps.
Oh my goodness.
There it is.
And after 5 game points, Dominique Schaefer finally gets game number 2. We're going to game number 3, you guys. This is our second game 3 of the day here on Grandstand Court. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome back to the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. We are here in game number 3. Dominique Schaefer taking game number 2 after 5 game points.
Side out.
Wow, what a creative point there.
Brooke Buckner just cutting it off, coming to the net. Schaefer coming to the net. Oh,
Side out.
nice play from Schaefer, really changing it up there. That's a different pattern from her. Who will get the first points in this critical third game?
Side out.
Schaefer putting it into the net. Is that something that she's going to come to regret? Time?
It's still, you know, it's 0-0, so I think she's okay with it. She just knows it's better to do it now than at match point,
At
right?
9-9 or 10-10.
Point.
Those explosive ground strokes from Brooke Buckner here. We've got prime position to really feel the power that comes off those shots. Just wide.
Brooke Buckner, it looks like she's able to incorporate a little bit more to the forehand side of Dominique Schaefer, which is looking to maybe work for her as she's here ahead by 2 in game number 3.
2-0.
Another forehand miss from Dominique Schaefer. And with that, she will go ahead and call a timeout. We're going to take a timeout. You guys don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more game 3.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. Brooke Buckner ahead 3-0 in game number 3. Ooh, big forehand. But a missed backhand of Dominique Schaefer.
She looked a little tentative coming to the net then, Michelle. And I think that resulted in that error. And this is a solid start here for Brooke. 4-0.
Dominique looking a lot more confident in her ground strokes. And you might want to wonder if Brooke Buckner is giving some short returns and short strokes to kind of bait Dominique to come up.
Just long. So that baseline jewel favoring Schaefer.
So many appearances I just have to mention here on Grandstand Court. Joey Farias, legend of the game. Rafa Hewitt, round them up. Of course, we had Jack Sock. And senior pro men's singles PPA Sacramento Open champion, Paul Olin on the bench of Brooke Buckner. This is wild here.
She's got some real gravity on her bench.
That's right.
4-1. Point.
Very sneaky roll on the backhand side of Brooke Buckner, going behind Dominique Schaefer.
Smart play from Brooke Buckner.
Dominique Schaefer toweling off on the far side.
5-1. Point. Timeout.
And Dominique Schaefer frustrated as she misses her backhand volley into the net. That makes it 6-1. So at 6 in game number 3, there is an end change. So Paul Olin giving Brooke Buckner some words on the end change, ahead by 5. What does Dominique Schaefer need to do?
Well, I think she needs to change it up. She's winning those baseline battles, so I think she has to keep that momentum going. That's where she's scoring her points. With Brooke Buckner, she's winning her points when she comes to the net. So whoever can get to their most favoured match play, they're gonna take this match. At the moment, Brooke has got the upper hand. Every time she comes to the net, she's pretty much winning every point. I'd love to see the stats on it. Whereas Schaefer, every time they go into that baseline duel, she seems to be coming out on top. So whoever can arm wrestle their most favoured game is going to win this match. At the moment, the momentum's with Brooke, but Dominique Schaefer, watch her, because her ground strokes are just off the charts.
Gordon Watson with the insight here in game number 3 on Grandstand Court. Brooke Buckner to serve.
Point. Seven one.
So it's 7-1 here. Just drifting wide after hitting the tape. So things not going the way of Dominique Schaefer right now. She's got to find a way to get back into the match and find her game here.
And really, that was Brooke Buckner's first error in such a long time. And Dominique Schaefer, I feel like, is feeling the pressure, trying to go for a little too much right now in game 3. Let's see if she could close the gap, but she's down by 7 on the side out. Ooh, defensive log. It stays in. It stays in. Oh, but she misses that forehand wide. What a tremendous point.
Unbelievable point. That lob was unbelievable. Not a centimetre to spare.
2-8.
Baseline duel, so Schaefer getting the type of play that she's really favouring. Can she find a way to grind her way back into this match? Ooh, just clipping the net. So a chance here for Brooke to turn things around.
Yes, and after this match, you guys, we have the men's doubles bronze medal match. McGuffin Barr versus Tardio Newman.
Oh.
Great court coverage.
Brooke Buckner at full stretch, and Schaefer just found a way, shifting Brooke from side to side and then creating the gap.
3-8.
But she needs to win some points on serve here. And that was a great drive by Brooke right into that back corner, on the backhand corner of Schaefer.
8-3.
On the run. Again, the backhand flick into an overhead.
Great play by both players there. Schaefer's court coverage is just phenomenal, but Brooke, her net presence is just incredible.
And a timeout is called by Dominique Schaefer, a frustrated Dominique Schaefer, as she is down here in game number 3 by 6 points. And yes, and as mentioned before, we have all of our bronze medal matches here on Grandstand Court at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, and our men's double matchup, Tyson McGuffin, Deckel Bar versus Gabe Tardio and Riley Newman. Whoa.
This is like an Aussie pickleballer's dream, Michelle. So good.
And followed by that match, we have women's doubles. Tyra Black, Georgia Johnson versus Paris Todd and Vivian David.
Get out.
And then we're going to close Grandstand Court with our men's singles matchup between Wing Yoon and Dylan Frazier. My goodness. But we're here in game number 3. Brooke Buckner ahead 9-3. Can she close it out and take the bronze medal at the Veolia Sacramento Open?
9-3.
Wow.
And that point just shows you the value of getting that one extra ball back.
Running down that ball, Dominique Schaefer had to hit up on it, but misses the drop volley. And here we are with our first match point of women's singles.
Here we go. Bronze medal on the line right here.
10-3.
And getting the roll. What a performance from Brooke Buckner here, winning in 3 games, 11-8, 6-11, 11-3. What can only be described as a seesawing absolute arm wrestle here. It was a game of 2 different styles. The baseliner of Dominique Schaefer versus Brooke Buckner, who that net player and just trying to take that away from her players. What a fantastic performance by our bronze medalist, Brooke Buckner. We'll be back with more action live here on Grandstand Court. Next up is the men's doubles bronze medal match. So don't go away. We'll take a commercial and be back soon.
The Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
No.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Lapoplasty. Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapoplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapoplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapoplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
This is what you're waiting for. Think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Big it up, big it up. Hear in my voice.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me in.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour, where we're here on Grandstand Court at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. We have our men's doubles matchup. Gabe Tardio, Riley Newman, number 6 seed, versus number 3 seed Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Bar. What a crazy tournament, as Riley Newman and Gabe Tardio defeated some crazy teams. No Cliff, Quang Duong, 11-2, 11-4. Then they met Ben Johns and James Ignatowicz and defeated them 12-10, 11-9. Remember that?
That was epic.
Oh my God. And then they finally fell to Federico Staksrud and Hayden Patrick Quinn, 6-11, 11-4, 11-8, and they'll be playing men's right now on Pickleball TV. So you want to get your dual devices out?
Yeah, absolutely. And I do believe Patrick Quinn and the Fed were in front. Maybe had their nose in front. I don't want to be a spoiler, but yeah, like you say, get those dual devices out. Watch both of these games, because both of these matches are stacked full of talent.
Yes, and Tyson McGuffin, Deckel Bar, their journey through the men's doubles bracket yesterday, defeating Harrison Gold, Ryan Sherry, 11-3, 11-3, defeating Chuck Taylor, Spencer Smith, 11-4, 11-4. Also taking down Yami Martinez-Vic and Pablo Tellez, 11-8, 11-5, and finally falling to J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier, 11-4, 2-11, 8-11. So what do you think about this matchup that brought these players here to the bronze medal match?
Well, to be honest, Tyson McGuffin's the reason why I'm over in the States at the moment. I came across to do a coaching course with Duper and Tyson McGuffin.
Nice.
So, yeah, he's the reason I'm here.
Was that at the Johnson facility?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. And sorry to interrupt, and I want to give a huge shout out to Samantha Martinez, who runs the pickleball programming at the Johnson facility, at the Johnson Ranch facility, and she, I came into town to help her do some clinics back in 2020, and now she is up and running a director position at that facility. So shout out to her. She was also my host this weekend. So just So wanted
Small world, hey?
Yes. So wanted to shout out. But what were you saying, that you guys were doing a Duper event?
Yeah, so we were doing a coaching course with Duper, so a coaching certification. So yeah, so I'm going to take that knowledge back to Australia and spread the love, so to speak. But but looking at this match, you've got Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Bar. What a great balance they've got. And what really excites me is not only the fact that is Riley Newman back, but teaming up with Gabe Tardio. I think this could be, the start of a really great relationship, a partnership. I like the way they've been playing together, and they've already knocked off some big names, as you've already mentioned. Johns and Ignatowicz, that's a pretty big win. So
yes,
I think Colin's position with Ben is safe for now, maybe, but who knows?
And Colin Johns in Slovenia teaching a pickleball getaways, which is Ben Johns, Colin Johns, and Deckle Bar's company.
Little side hustle.
Yeah, there's a little side hustle, but the Deckle Bar's baby is Rob and I have taught with pickleball getaways for several years, and shout out to Colin over there in Slovenia holding it down with Martina Coakley. So much stuff going on in pickleball right now, so many great things, but I love seeing the partnership between Riley Newman and Gabe Tardio. Gabe Tardio playing with Andre Diascu, and since he is not here, it's really kind of shaking things up, mixed things up. And Deckle Bar, Tyson McGuffin coming off of a bronze themselves in Atlanta, defeating the Johns brothers.
Well, and that says it all. So this could quite easily be a gold medal match on any other day, but today it's the bronze medal here in Sacramento, and what a game we are settling in for. I think both teams are primed and ready to go. Deckle Bar just handing the ball to the referee.
The PPA Tour, you guys, bringing you the best pickleball in the world. Let's go.
And you've got to give a huge shout out to the refs, because the referees have done a great job all week. So have the volunteers.
Yes.
And it's been hot. We've had temperatures up into 105 here, and it's even hotter on court, especially when you're wearing those dark colours. So huge shout out.
Head referee for this match, Carol Manifold, and the second, Fitzgerald. So the refs are ready to go. Players are ready to go. Here we are at the bronze medal matchup here on Grandstand Court, Veolia Sacramento Open.
Look how fit Tyson looks. He's pumped and ready to go.
Quick side out.
Straight between the wickets there, Tardio. Perfect placement. Super quick hands there. Tardio just sitting on that one, waiting. And popped it right down. Speed up by Bar cross court, but Riley was ready, sort of clipped the net. That'll give Riley a little bit of confidence.
Defense. Gabe Tardio finding some spots on Deckle Bar.
And he's a big unit, isn't he? Deckle Bar is a big boy. He's almost like a walking target if you're Gabe Tardio. Riley Newman's little hippity hop doesn't help the ball get over the net. Nice placement by Deckle Bar there, right at the toes of Tardio. Just creating the error.
And a scoreless game after 3 side outs.
Deckle ready for that speed up. I think Riley may have broadcast that just a little bit too much. Gave Deckle a good indication of where it was going to go. dinking. Oh, the cross-court speed up from Deckel, but Riley was just waiting. And I remember going to a Riley coaching camp almost 2 years ago, and he tracks the ball with his paddle, and he was just sitting. He was a perfect example of how he was just sitting waiting for that. Well spotted by Tardio. As soon as there was an indication that that shot was going to be loose, he charged in on it, pounced on it, the opportunity.
A little impatience from Deckel Bar as they are down by 4 points, and a timeout is called from Tyson McGuffin. Deckel Bar, you guys, this is a little bit of a lead here in game number 1. We're going to take a timeout as well. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
And we are back from the timeout here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. Oof, and that ball stays in, and no stop after the timeout. Brutal.
Just got to block that out and move on.
Little chaos. A missed ATP.
And a seamless switch halfway through that rally. Nice forcing play there from Riley Newman. That's exactly what he's known for. That's why he's an excitement machine. Great put away there from Deckel Bar.
He needed that to get some momentum here. And the follow-up. So shots like that where you finally get an opportunity just to really unleash gives you a little bit of breathing room and it gets you back into the game. So a side out, down by 7. Deckel Bar, Tyson McGuffin need to work here in order to close that gap.
Getting the roll. And what an ATP from Deckel Bar.
Let's watch that again on our replay. Oh, and it is a great ATP from Deckel Bar off of that ball rolling off the net.
Nice adjustment there in midair from Riley Newman. Great placement on the serve there from McGuffin.
Deckel Bar too big as he reads that speed up from Riley Newman.
He wanted that bad, Michelle.
different looks from Gabe Tardio and Riley Newman. Right into a lob. And the ball is just out.
Really clever play there from Tardio in particular. Really working deckle bar.
Yeah, and all of a sudden we're at a game point situation, ahead by 8. What do you think? What do you think Deckle Bar and Tyson McGuffin need to do in order to gain some momentum here?
Well, it's tough. I was just thinking the way Tardio and Riley Newman are playing, it's absolutely tough to see a chink in their armour at the moment. I think they just need to be patient and really choose their opportunities a little bit more carefully. And definitely no speed ups cross court to Riley Newman. I'd cut those out.
A little bit more patience and smart play. ATP defended, and Deckle Bar is not there. What an incredible start from Riley Newman and Gabe Tardio as they look on fire here on Grandstand Court. We're going to continue with game number 2 after this break. You guys don't go anywhere.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Bring it on.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
And we are back here at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. Game 2 is underway, and a better start from McGuffin and Barr as a quick game number 1 passed by them. ATP and defended, but goes wide.
Just goes wide. It was really the dream start for Tardio and Newman in that game 1. Barr and McGuffin will be wanting to turn it around.
That ball was going to go to this back fence over here, but Riley Newman decides to play it and hit down, giving the first point of game number 2.
McGuffin just pushing that one long, just struggling to find his radar at the moment. You want to dial that in as soon as possible. And it's good from McGuffin. ATP defended.
Gosh, it looked like the exact same point not too long ago, but this time McGuffin's able to get that defended ATP in.
Neutral dinking. Great quick hands, and there's that patience we were talking about, Michelle. Speeding up on the right ball, getting the result, just being super patient.
Riley Newman losing his mixed doubles match earlier on today. but looking a lot more fierce here in this men's matchup.
Oh, nice switch. Shaped to go cross court, but then down the middle. Nice play by Tardio. And Riley's cross court speed up to Deckel working. So it seems to be working Riley's way, but not Deckel's at this point. Just wide. It must have just been millimeters long. Oh, and a great speed up there. It looked Tardio shaping to dink and then put the speed in at Deckel bar, causing the error. Critical 4-1 lead here. Oh, well worked. There's that patience we were talking about.
Yes, all 4 players waiting for the right opportunity that time. And that's what Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin need to find themselves into, is quality dinking and quality patience.
It's going to be a grind, but if they're prepared to grind, this match is anybody's.
And it is never too late. They're early on in game number 2. Riley Newman takes the bait.
He did, and just pushed it wide. So some flow now for McGuffin and Barr.
Deckel trying to take big swings at those speed ups, but now opting to move out of the way, which is creating some success here. What a pickup. Another.
Oh. Great play. And again, Tardio going at Deckel Bar and getting the dividend.
The Scorpion giving them the tie here in game number 2. Look at that replay. The lob again, and Gabe Tardio misses, now having a 1-point advantage here in game number 2.
So really grinding the points now, McGuffin and Barr.
Wow, McGuffin gets out of the way.
What?
And Newman's ball sails long as Newman and Tardio call a timeout. This is a huge run as they were down 4-1 on the side out, and now they're up by 2.
This is a great turnaround by Barr and McGuffin, and we were talking about what they had to do to get back in the match, and they've done it. So they're in front by 2 now. They're grinding it out in those dinking battles, and they're waiting for those right opportunities.
Letting
and it's
out,
working.
Yes, letting out balls go out.
Yep.
And the quality dinking, as you mentioned. And here we are. It's a completely different game here in game number 2. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're at home, make sure you got your dual devices out, because we have Championship Sunday on Pickleball TV. And this just in, who pickled who in game number 3? Wow, this just in, spoiler alert. Hayden Patrick and Federico Staxrud pickling Frazier and JW.
Who does that?
In the third game.
Does that? That's incredible.
Incredible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a wild day here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, back in game number 2. Another lob gave Tardio's third overhead, this time successful. And the reset from Riley Newman.
Defended. Oh, this time they defended that lob a whole lot better. Tardio got back, made a great third shot.
And a successful timeout to stop the bleeding here. Let's see if Tardio and Newman can find some points.
Well left. Good calling again from Riley Newman.
And a wide shot. 2 very easy points for Tardio and Newman, now tied up.
6-6. Neutral dinking. There's that lob. Oh, and just long. Just clipping the net and going long, I think. Sending a signal to Tardio and Newman. They're ready to grind this match out, but it's all of a sudden Newman and Tardio with their nose in front.
Tardio looking for the combo, but over swings on the counter of Deckel Bar.
I do like that pattern though by Tardio. Just going to the right foot of Deckel Bar and then countering. I think it's worth trying that pattern again.
Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, and guess what?
But you can see here, Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin, they're ready to throw everything into this match. They're going to leave absolutely nothing on the court. Everything on the court, I should say. Back to that pattern that gave them success in game 1. Tardio and McGuffin here. Nice speed up from Deckelbar cross court. I think that might be the first one that has been successful for him.
That was a huge side out as Tardio and Newman gained 4 points and the lead here in game 2.
Great play. Quality pickleball.
Call that the flamingo shot as Tardio was on 1 foot reaching forward for that one.
I like that.
Wow. Tardio not able to get out of the way.
And the ball hitting a person in the crowd.
Now only down by 1.
Lovely shot by Bar.
Patience. And McGuffin finds the same spot on Tardio. What an important side out, as now they're tied up.
It's do or die here for McGuffin and Bar. Oh, Tardio sitting on that, ready.
Yeah, this time Tardio is there. Not the right time for McGuffin as that ball's below the net. But that was huge as they were able to tie it up there on that last side out.
Can they get some points here, Michelle? It'll make such a difference psychologically.
TP,
oh,
and this
Riley
time
Newman so patient on that. And a critical point here to get their nose in front.
McGuffin not having it as he still stays super aggressive.
Riley Newman can get a point here on serve. And there it is. We've all of a sudden got a match point here, Michelle. A bronze medal point. And we're taking time out. Time out to think it over. What's going through their minds, do you think, here, Michelle? Tyson and Deckel.
They found really good plays. McGuffin found a spot on Tardio, but he kind of went a little too much. Like he had a good thing going, but he kind of abused the play, and Tardio was able to sit now on the overhead. That one, the play where he was going over Tardio, and the backhand, the speed up from Tyson McGuffin. So now it's just a matter of being able to be a little bit more patient. And, everyone has kind of seen each other's play at this point. So we'll see what McGuffin and Barr could do to get this side out and tie things up. But Tardio and Newman want it now.
Brace yourself. It's 10-8. Bronze medal point right here with Riley Newman.
they save it.
Not yet. Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin are not done with yet. Patience. That's exactly what we've been talking about. Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin back within 1 point here.
They're all over it, as that's what they wanted from Newman and Tardio. You see a couple high ones. Those were bait shots. Everyone's staying very patient in the lob again.
And this time, Deckel was waiting for the return from the lob.
He was so happy to find that one, and here we are at a tie game, 10-10 in game number 2. It's as close as it gets. And don't go anywhere, because after this game we have women's doubles, Tyra Black and Georgia Johnson versus Vivian David and Paris Todd to follow this match. But it looks like Grandstand Court wants to go to game 3s.
Well, it seems to be a bit of a pattern. And for a moment there, the centre court action is now back on. So a few of the crowd have disappeared from the bronze medal to the gold medal match. But wow, what a match we've got right here. It's 10-10 here in game 2. Riley Newman and Gabe Tardio are just thinking it over. They were up 10-8.
Dual devices, you guys, mixed doubles on pickleballtv.com. Waters Johns versus Bright Ignatowicz. But you don't want to miss either one of the games here. So here we are back in game 2.
You get the feeling, we'll come back to it. Ooh. You get the feeling if McGuffin and Deckel Bar can win this game, they could roll on and win this match. And it's in. And it's all of a sudden Bar and McGuffin with their nose in front. Game point. Dinking, and there it is.
You guys, we're going to game 3. We are going to game 3 here in this men's doubles matchup. McGuffin and Barr are able to close it out, coming back from a 2-point deficit. You guys, game 3 is gonna be coming up. Don't go anywhere. Gordon and I are super pumped up. Let's go, you guys. We'll be right back.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander, Blue Moon is made brighter.
welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour, where you're here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing at the Lifetime facility in Roseville, California. It's a beautiful day, and we are here for another third game match here for the bronze medal matches on Grandstand Court. This is Michelle Esquivel. I am joined with Gordon Watson, PPA Australian commentator. Thank you so much for joining us, Gordon.
Oh, Michelle, thank you so much for having me. What an absolute treat this has been. Who could have imagined every match we'd be commentating this morning here on Grandstand Court would go to 3. The crowd here is just electric.
And yeah, it's been wild, and everyone following at home, thank you for joining us, and yeah, we're back here in game number 3. Let's go.
Here we go. Who will get first points in that first edge in this critical game-deciding game 3?
Ooh, hate to see a missed return so early on.
It's good to, like you said in the last match, it's good to get it out of the system now.
Yes.
Oh, Deckelbar just getting a bit of assistance from the net.
Ooh.
That ball dying. Play.
Riley reads it, but is a little too big on the counter. That kind of looked like Deckelbar in game 1, wasn't it? The rules, the rules have reversed here.
And if that play starts working for them now, that will send a big signal to Newman and Taddeo. Super quick hands there from Taddeo, though. Forehand error from Bar there. Uncharacteristic forehand error. And we're locked up at 1-1 and 1 game apiece. You couldn't wish for a tighter match. Great angle from Bar. Hang on to your horses, this is going to be close.
Nice spot from Riley Newman.
He was tracking the body of McGuffin there. Oh, great spot from McGuffin.
Yes, he's able to slide over and help Deckelbar out after the return. He's at the net taking charge. Down by 1.
Service error from Bar.
Oh, Riley Newman is not happy with that call. Let's take a look on the replay. And we saw it out on our side too.
Yeah, it was close, but no cigar for Riley.
And a warning from Carol Manifold. The service let go is too high from Tyson McGuffin.
Ooh.
So the warning is going to be noted, and McGuffin's going to replay the serve. taking the risk with a low percentage shot, trying to speed up, create something.
That's the last thing, the serve. The last thing you want to be thinking about right now is, oh my God, is my technique right? So it'll be interesting to see if that affects Tyson, that call. But at the moment, they're in front. They're in the box seat.
Oh.
Sensational rally.
Deckle bar with the hands makes it look so effortless.
For a big guy, he just moves so fast. Lightning reactions.
It's right
Ball's
there,
gone.
by your knee.
Oh, here we go.
And we found the Vulcan ball.
There it is. Went for a little siesta underneath the stand there. Oh, and Deckle Bar getting down low and pushing that one back.
All players are deceptively speeding up balls by showing that they might be going for a dink when they're really speeding up, and vice versa, actually.
Oh, tweener.
Oh! Ah!
And Riley would actually be thinking, not again, because there was that sensational Fed tweener that won them the point yesterday against Riley. Riley's probably seen enough tweeners for one weekend.
A nice spot from Riley Newman on the speed up to Tyson McGuffin's backhand side. McGuffin has been fading to both his backhand and forehand sides, keeping Riley Newman on his toes, basically. ATP.
And nice and low.
A good disguise as Deckle Bar looked like he was going to go back cross court and pulls it at the last second. Let's go, pickleball. A winner off of McGuffin's paddle guard, edge guard.
Oh, great coach cross court.
McGuffin doing an exceptional job at handling the fourth shot. Super important shot in pickleball, the fourth. Oh. Neutralized? What just happened? What a great point from all four players.
And you can see the look on Riley Newman's face there. That point meant a lot.
Is that a shift in the match?
And Tyson McGuffin, they're starting to read those plays that they weren't reading in the first game.
And that's a momentum shift for sure, as Deckle Bar, Tyson McGuffin are ahead by 2.
This is a huge shift right here.
And finally, a little bit of a stop, but still on serve.
A still chance for points here for McGuffin and Bar. You can really heap it on. But Riley has other ideas.
And Tyson McGuffin doing a good job at actually taking all of the thirds because he's been on the left side of the court and allowing Deckelbar to come in. But finally a side out and down by 2.
Those speed ups that were working for Tardio in game 1 aren't as effective here in game 3.
Yeah, too many looks, too many of the same looks. You could fool me once, but you can't fool me twice.
Good calling. There's that strong call from Newman again.
Best call in the game. Best out call in the game, Riley Newman. Followed by Lindsay Newman.
Yeah, who's sitting right in front of us here. Oh, smart play from Tardio.
And here we go. A little momentum here from Newman and Tardio as now they have tied up the game. They were down by 2. This is a huge side out for them.
Ooh, quick exchange, and we've got a side out now.
That was so big. That was so big of Tardio and Newman to gain those 2 points back and tie it up. And now we're at a tie game.
5-5, and we're locked together at 1 game apiece. And again, Deckelbar finding Riley Newman.
Wow, good spot from Deckelbar. And we have reached 6. So in the third game, whichever team reaches 6 first, there is an end change in game number 3 at 6. So both teams are on the sideline, toweling off, hydrating. It has heated up here in Roseville, California. It was really nice earlier on this morning, but things have gotten spicy. Taking polls at home on Instagram. If you follow at Pickleball with Michelle, I always love doing polls on who they think their favorite is and who's going to take bronze. And 61% of you favored Tardio and Newman over McGuffin and Barr.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and I love hearing what the fans say. So follow along at Pickleball with Michelle. We also have contests, and I do all sorts of stuff because I love, keeping in touch with the viewers at home. I'm like a huge fan myself, so.
Oh, no, really? I couldn't tell.
PPA Tour bringing the best pickleball out there. It's so much fun. We're here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. Again, this is Michelle Esquivel. I'm here with my new best friend from Down Under, Gordon Watson. And here we are back in game number 3, Deckelbar to serve.
Into the neutral.
The lob again. It stays in. Unsure of the call. Riley Newman wanted to call it out. Wasn't sure. Gabe didn't call it out. And here we are with a 2-point lead.
A critical 2-point lead at this point.
Big drive into the put away.
And the net court just playing a little role in that point there, and a 3-point lead now here. Just 3 points away from a bronze medal here in Sacramento. Well left by Riley.
one stop, but they need 2 for the side out.
They got it. What can they do here?
Back to the patient game. Let's see.
Patient dinking. There it is. That's what they had to do in game 2, and it continues here in game 3, and it's paying dividends for McGuffin and Barr.
Pickleball bar lurking at that kitchen line.
They keep a clean sheet here. It'll be a huge psychological advantage.
Oh my goodness.
And McGuffin was ready and waiting.
Riley Newman opting to speed up again, but the ever so ready Tyson McGuffin, such a solid player on the right side, anticipating every single ball. And a 3-point lead here in game number 3. Riley Newman yet again for the 6th time in this matchup, finding that ATP. Tyson McGuffin defending it each time, but Tardio is there to cover.
I'm impressed, Michelle. We don't even have a stat machine. You just know that stat.
Dekel Bar, I was going to say, is not hitting any of his shots to Gabe Tardio's sideline, as Gabe Tardio is baiting him to go there. And when he decided to go, he missed that shot for the side out.
Still locked at 8-5. Dekel finding that spot again. Riley knows it.
Ever so ready, Tyson McGuffin.
Make some noise for game 2.
Great patience again. They're starting to really assert themselves with those dink rallies. Just choosing their opportunities perfectly here, McGuffin and Barr. They've earned themselves a timeout here, and they can really take a strong hold on this match with an extra point or 2.
Dekel Bar choosing to stay aggressive on the low shots. Unsuccessful. Second serve. Ooh, too quick of a side out there.
Yeah. Now here's an opportunity for Tardio and Newman. They've got to take this.
And an offensive
timeout
to talk about what they need to do here in order to gain points. We're going to take a very, very quick timeout. You guys will be right back.
That's smart.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
All right, you guys, the conclusion of game number 3 underway here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing.
Oh, incredible play there. Riley read the cross-court from Deckelbar, the cross-court speed up, which he will be happy about, but Tyson McGuffin having the last say. So even though they lost that point, they will take a little bit from it. They just need to get some points on the board here.
Tardio looking to get involved. Deckelbar, Tyson McGuffin targeting Riley Newman. Off the net, resetted. The speed up into a pancake forehand from Riley Newman.
And a little fist from Riley there. That's 2 of those speed ups in the last 2 balls.
And he has to have so much patience because he's been pulling the trigger and speeding up unsuccessfully. So for him to stay in that is mentally tough. Look at that spot right there in the middle.
It's breathtaking.
Another ATP for the 7th time, and Tyson McGuffin defends it, and off the net it goes for a winner. Side out. With still a 3-point lead. Now it's a 2-point lead, excuse me. So 1 point after the timeout.
If they can keep a clean sheet here, throw some pressure back.
Off the net. What surprises me is that Deckelbar and Tyson McGuffin don't stick with the game plan. They decide to be a little bit more aggressive and impatient, which has not been helping them.
Oh, Tyson McGuffin.
McGuffin with his hands up. That's probably his 19th ball off of the net winner in this entire match. Tardio and Newman are definitely frustrated here. And Riley
Riley read it.
overswings. Yeah, he read it, but totally overswings on that put away. Could have gone down, but it goes outward. And we have our first match point.
Bronze medal point here on Deckel Bar's paddle. Neutral. Watch for the lob from McGuffin. Oh, shoe hunting from Riley Newman there.
Wow. Were you holding your breath on that one?
I was breathless, all right. Almost passed out. Oh, and Deckel Bar with that backhand Ernie.
Super impressive as he takes control over the fourth shot. And down by 4. Riley Newman, Gabe Tardio need to gain points right here.
They need something here.
Riley Newman cannot defeat Tyson McGuffin down the line right now.
He's got to look for another option, and he's got to find it fast here because they're about to face 2 serves for the match for the bronze medal. And there it is. It's the bronze medal goes to Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Bar. What an incredible match. A seesawing battle of extremely high quality pickleball. After losing the first game 11-2, Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin have arm wrestled their way back to victory here, winning 12-10, 11-6. They're our bronze medalists here at the Veolia Sacramento Open. Wow, we'll be back with more action shortly. It'll be the women's doubles bronze medal. We'll be back here on Grandstand Court right after this.
The Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Best Day Brewing, the official non-alcoholic craft beer of the PPA Tour. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. And by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me in. like my sunshine. So just go do what you like. Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour. We are at the Veolia Sacramento Open bronze medal matches presented by Best Day Brewing. And up next, we have an incredible women's doubles match between Tyra Black, Georgia Johnson, and Paris Todd and Vivian David. Vivian David, Paris Todd, number 6 seed. Number 7 seed, Tyra Black, Georgia Johnson. And this is Georgia Johnson's second appearance here on the Grandstand court today. What do you think about this matchup, Gordon?
I love this matchup. Well, you know, being an Aussie, I just love the game of Vivian David. She's such a great defensive player, and I love playing defense. So I just naturally love watching her game. I love the excitement of Paris Todd, and I love them as a combination. And then you look across court, and you've got, you know, Tyra and Georgia. They're so well balanced as well. And this is, you know, this could potentially be another arm wrestle, just like we just witnessed on Grandstand court, but in the men's doubles. This could be another game that goes to 3, and in a real arm wrestle. There's just, yeah, so well matched, these teams. I think if anyone's going to be an X factor here, it could be Vivian David. If she comes to play and can play defense and then switch to that offense that she's famous for, she could be the X factor. But so too can Georgia and Tyra. And we know what Paris Todd can do. So this match is anybody's. This bronze medal is anybody's for the taking.
Paris Todd, Vivian David beating Milan Rain, Rihanna Valdez 11-6, 11-6. Then defeating Callie Smith, Alex Trong in 3 games for 11-0, 11-8. And finally falling to Anna Bright and Rachel Rohrbacher, who took second today, losing for 11-8, 11. And Vivian David starting out the bronze medal match.
Paris, although she missed on that one, I think they'll be happy with that pattern.
Yeah, Paris, she was so there. She was just like Riley Newman was in the last match. They were so there, they just did a little too much with it. A little bit too much hot sauce.
Must be something in the sauce in here in Sacramento. That time, Paris Todd doesn't miss. Neutral dinking. A lot of balls going to Paris Todd here. From Vivian there. Paris, she was on it again, but just pushing it long. She'll take encouragement knowing that she's there for it. And a side out here. So a chance for Todd and David to get some money in the bank. Nice hands. You feel like the players are just feeling themselves out at this point. About the strategy of Paris Todd speeding up straight on to Georgia Johnson. Let's see how that goes, continues. Getting the roll, great pickup, Vivian.
Ooh, the soft game.
Great play by Georgia. So patient, just waiting for that right ball. Good start here, 3-0. sides here.
And that'll do it for a second serve. Sometimes you just need to give different looks to your opponent so they don't abuse the privilege of going there twice. But we all know Vivian David is a right side player, so whoever is going to be playing on the left side is just going to feel a little uncomfortable, but they can find things as they come along, right? There's always a better side that you play on. Vivian just coming over. Paris struggling to get out of the way of the ball, and with that, a timeout is called very early on, ahead by 4. Tyra Black, Georgia Johnson. We'll go ahead and take a quick break ourselves. Don't go anywhere.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out the door. They won't let me in.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
And we are back here in this bronze medal matchup.
And this is a dream start here for Black and Johnson. 7-0 over Todd and David. Haven't put a foot wrong so far.
And that's a speed up Paris has been looking for, obviously trying to find the forehand of Georgia Johnson. Not an easy task, down by 7.
They need some points here desperately if they're to have any show in this first game. And there's their first. Well read by Vivian David.
And a very positive vibe over here, Vivian and Paris Dodd. Although they're down here, that's very positive. And Tyra finding the right ball to go right into the body of Paris Todd.
Some dynamic play in that rally though from Vivian David. So side out. 7-2 here. Just rolling it wide. So it's another point for Black and Johnson here as they edge closer to this first game, this bronze medal match.
And just like our men's matchup in the last round, it was a slow start. Deckel Bar, Tyson McGuffin down in the first game 11-2, but came back in 3 It's always a first game discovery, right? It's not over after the first game, obviously, as we've seen all day long.
Absolutely
So just
not.
trying to find some new things, trying to find a rhythm, a balance, and staying positive. Unable to stay in the rally.
And as we saw in the men's doubles, the patterns that weren't working in that first game all of a sudden started working for McGuffin and Barr. The same thing could start happening here.
Vivian David getting big in the middle for a side out.
I like it when she takes control. Great rally.
Oh, unlucky ball off
And
the
Georgia
net.
readjusted so well after that dink rally to change all of a sudden to be able to get that off the tape and readjust. Super talent from Georgia Johnson.
And a great
That's
spot.
too good from Tyra.
Yeah, Tyra Black has great accuracy, good spots, and makes it look effortless. All right, we got our second game point here, game number 1.
There we go.
And a side switch keeps them alive.
We've got a crack ball.
Just a little
moisture
on the ball. I feel like these Vulcan balls do not crack ever.
I was going to say I'd be highly surprised, although Paris did hit that overhead very well. Nice poach play, great, and that closes out the first game here. The first game of the bronze medal match is in the bank for Black and Johnson over Todd and David in convincing fashion. So Todd and David have it all to do in game 2, and we'll be right back right after this.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour. We are here at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. We are here in game number 2 of the women's doubles matchup for the bronze medal. Both teams, had a tough day yesterday. They both lost in the semifinals, but they are not done. They're coming out and they want it. They want this bronze medal.
They want the bronzeware. Great get by Georgia.
Vivian David on the left. And unlucky off the net for the first point of game number 2.
So a good start for Black and Johnson here. This is exactly what they would want. Get the money in the bank early and take control of this match. Todd and David, on the other hand, they want to start well here. They need to win this and take it to a third if they're to have any chance at winning this bronze medal. David coming across. Just covering a lot of real estate. Maybe a little too much real estate in that last point. The second game here.
Coming in hot, but Tyra is not able to pull off the combo. She laughs it off. She walks back to the baseline. And another error from Tyra Black. So a little momentum here in game number 2.
Oh, right in the block hole. Vivian David couldn't do much with that. Great serve there. A little bit of extra kick on it. Creating the error from... A few quick points here for Todd and David. Jumping out to 3-1 here. This is exactly what they wanted. Reading the play lovely there. Tyra. Just an error into the net. Wouldn't mind getting some points here, Georgia Johnson, I'm sure. Beautiful approach. And Vivian David really hammering that backhand right into Tyra Black, cramping her right up.
I love seeing Vivian on the left side.
And Georgia down the middle.
Interestingly enough, Tyra And Georgia also decided not to sack. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of mental games going on right now.
Lovely attack from Vivian David. She's just got this knack. She seems to be dialed in this game. Great dinking rally there, and Paris Todd seems to be finding her range now on those drives and third shot drops.
Yes.
Was something that was a little bit missing in that first game, so they're going to take a lot of confidence going into this timeout.
Yes, and we're going to go ahead and take a timeout. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We'll be back in game number 2.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good on you. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour. We are here in game number 2. Georgia Johnson, Tyra Black taking a timeout as they are down by 4 here.
Nice spot by Tyra. She noticed Vivian was about to come across, and then great placement at the feet. Really cemented her. Vivian David just relentless in that rally. Oh, and Nick behind.
Nice controlled swing there from Georgia Johnson, seeing that opening.
Just a little too much on that one.
A little overcooked backhand cross court there from Vivian David.
Some valuable points here for Johnson and Black.
And a smart, nice
And
little
another
drop.
quick point, and a timeout called by, this time, Todd and David. They've seen enough. They want to shut this down if they can. It's all of a sudden 4-5 with Black and Johnson charging right back into this second game. So we've seen a huge momentum shift here in the second game. Black and Johnson, if they can shut this out in 2 straight games, rather than having to be out in this heat and win it in 3, or possibly Vivian David and Paris Todd are going to have to do it the hard way. They're going to have to win this in 3 if they've got any chance. So who's going to gain the upper hand here? The next few points will be absolutely critical as the players come back out onto court. Georgia Johnson with the ball in hand. Tyra bouncing. She's full of energy. She's ready, as too is Paris. So too Georgia. Look at the energy on court. They all want this bronze medal. Just a little too high from Paris, and Tyra pounces on it. Straight down at the feet of David. An uncharacteristic dink error there from David. Quick side out. Now they get the side out.
Wow.
Oh, what a magnificent rally. Some hot hands.
Yes. That woke me up.
And it started from the mid-court from Paris, and I was thinking, oh, is that the right shot? And then boom.
So now it's a tie game here in game number 2. Paris, Todd, Vivian, David gaining a little bit of momentum, looking a lot more comfortable here.
Just long. Second serve here for Todd and David. They can get their nose in front, just gain that scoreboard advantage. It's not going to happen though. Valuable points here for Black and Johnson, edging closer. I love the energy Black and Johnson have. They're all smiles, even though this match is so tight.
Black in full control as Paris, Todd, Vivian, David are targeting her in this matchup, and she's been on the upside, ahead by 2.
Now they have to get some points here. They have to find some points here, Michelle. It's almost do or die for Todd and David here. And that found it. They're calling it good.
Paris, Todd, yeah.
Calling it good. Great
Couldn't
spot.
quite see it.
Tyra Black really keeping the pressure on. She's really combined well with her partner today. It's 9-6 now, just 2 points away from a bronze medal here.
Oh, just
make that one.
Yeah.
And the body language not good between Todd and David. Just match point, gold, bronze medal point. And there it is. Tyra Hurricane Black and Georgia Johnson have taken the bronze medal here in the women's doubles here in Sacramento. What a convincing performance over the strong duo of Paris Todd and Vivian David. They've done it in convincing fashion. 11-2, 11-6. We'll quickly go to a commercial break and be back with the men's singles action very soon as our bronze medals go out to our winners here. But we'll take a break and be back with more action very soon.
The Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing, is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down that door. They won't let me
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's door-bought. Simply Spiked. It's getting juicy.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Ax Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride. Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good on you. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Play. Hard. For fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on. Watch the game change, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out the door. They won't let me in.
Play hard for fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out the door. They won't let me in.
Pose sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Shellac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour. We are at the Veolia Sacramento Open presented by Best Day Brewing. We have a bronze medal matchup between Dylan Frazier. He is the number 4 seed squaring off against number 5 seed. It looks like it's Quang Duong, but ladies and gentlemen, it's pronounced Wing Yung. I am Michelle Esquivel. I am here with Gordon Watson, PPA Australia commentator, checking out the goods in the United States. What do you think about the PPA here so far?
Oh my word, it's just incredible, Michelle. Like, I've had the best week you could ever possibly imagine. I feel like a kid in a candy store, a pickleball candy store. It's just been epic. Like, the whole setup, just my mind boggles at the infrastructure that goes into each of these PPA events, and to think that within moments after this event, it'll all be deconstructed. And
yes, it's called
traumatic syndrome,
like post trauma depression tournament syndrome. We came up with that about 4 or 5 years ago. Me and Christine McGrath, now Christine Trufonic. And we came up with that term a while back. But here we are in the bronze medal. Dylan Frazier to serve for the bronze.
Oh, great get. Frazier, how did he get to that netball?
He has wheels, and he is coming off of a tough bronze medal loss against Federico Staksrud last week at the Texas Open. So he's looking for his bronze medals.
He wants a medal.
Especially after him losing in the gold medal match with his partner JW for the first time in their appearance of a 4-streak final in men's doubles with JW Johnson. And of course we saw Dylan Frazier lose to his partner JW Johnson, and he is on championship court, and Wing Yung so big with an aggressive passing shot followed into a forehand volley.
Look at that on the replay. Just great athleticism from Wing Yung. Oh, great passing shot from Frazier there.
Yeah, both players so young and so capable of just getting to the ball early and prepping up and just destroying the shots. .22-year-old Dylan Frazier taking the towel off of the court so it's out of the way. And Wing Yung, any guesses on how old Wing Yung is?
No. Her badge on her neck.
18 years old.
I know. And such a precocious talent. First met Wang back in Thailand earlier this year.
Oh, cool.
Incredible.
Off the net and into the
roll.
court.
Just got to let that go. Yeah, so he was at an exhibition match with some of Asia's best players.
Very cool. The game is growing, ladies and gentlemen.
And he was actually, one by one, Asia's best players took him on, so he had to stay on court whilst the other players passed the baton.
And where was that
again? And
again?
he still won. And that was in Phuket, in Thailand.
Wow. That's incredible. I love seeing the growth of the sport, and we are still very young as far as growth-wise in the world. As this is only the 4th year of the PPA Tour, we're still trying to figure out a lot of things. But you know what? We are so happy to be a part of the journey.
Well, and not only is the PPA Tour here in the USA growing, it's influencing other pickleball markets around the world. It's incredible the influence that this tour has on not just the game in the USA, but globally.
The big picture, ladies and gentlemen. Down by 3, Wang Yung. Ooh.
Just wide, was it?
And Wang Yun's father on the side showing support for his son.
He's really going for his shots, Wang. And coming to the net. So need some points here on serve if you can.
You know, something that you don't see a lot from Wang Yung is getting into the cat and mouse game, because he relies so much on his aggressive ground strokes. There's no getting into that with him. It's either...
Oh, and that's a beautiful cross-court passing shot.
Let's see it again. Dylan Frazier with that forehand roll. My goodness. But yeah, Wang Yung opting to stay out of the cat and mouse kitchen game during singles and just driving his shots. And head referee Sam Choi Moy
Are they just testing the paddle, are they?
Something fell off of the paddle, or not quite sure. Oh, the sticker might have fell off. Let's go ahead and figure out what's going on, but we'll take a quick timeout. Looks like a timeout has been called, so we'll figure out what's going on. We'll be right back.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emmerich et je suis en joueuse Holbrook.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just a quick update on what's going on Grandstand Court. Wang Yung went ahead and called a medical timeout. He did have a Band-Aid on his finger. He has a cut on his index finger. The Band-Aid fell off. He needs another one. So we're just here on a medical timeout. So right now, Wang Yung is down by 4 points. Dylan Frazier's ahead. Dylan left the court as well. He'll be coming back. So quick medical timeout. And what do you see here so far in this play, Gordon?
Yeah, well, if anything, Wang Yung was a little bit slightly off his usual game. You know, that forcing game, coming to the net, those power power ground strokes weren't quite there. So maybe this was part of that story. But, you know, to his credit, Dylan Frazier has been playing off the charts as well. That last rally, that passing shot that he played to this side of the court here was just unbelievable. So for him to have that confidence to be playing that shot at this point in the game, he's obviously starting really strong and really wants to win this bronze medal.
Nice, great analysis from our guest commentator here from Down Under, Gordon Watson. Thank you so much. And this is Michelle Esquivel. If you guys are following along, we have a dual device action time, you guys. You got to be watching our court, Grandstand Court, for this bronze medal. I want to make sure you guys are watching on Pickleball TV. We have our gold medal match for our men's singles. So you want to make sure you get your dual devices out and go ahead, take a picture of that. Take a picture of that on Instagram, post it, tag PPA Tour, tag Michelle Esquivel. My tag handle is Michelle Pickleball with Michelle. The best picture of the dual device action gets a sick PPA Sacramento Open shirt signed by your favorite PPA Tour player.
Oh,
isn't that cool?
That is so cool. Who wouldn't want that?
There's been a few, actually quite a few people have been tagging and been following along and having fun with us here on Grandstand Court. So last opportunity. This is the last match of the day, and the winner will be contacted on Instagram. Thank you all so much for following along, tuning in, and being with us here during this action. We're going to go ahead and come right back from the medical, and don't go anywhere, you guys. Welcome back to game number 1 of the men's singles bronze match. Dylan Frazier.
That's better play. That's forcing play from Wang Yung. And we're joined by his brother, who's sitting right behind us. And what a talented family, Michelle. Bao is no slouch in pickleball either. And the scary thing is, he's only 14.
Oh, up-and-coming players. That ball sails along for a point after that medical timeout.
Sorry, I've just been corrected. 13.
Oh, crazy. 13?
Here we go. That's the Wang Yung we know. And that could spell danger for Dylan Frazier here. He's going to need to change up his game approach here. Oh, and he's really starting to hit those ground strokes now.
Big inside in forehand ground stroke, and all of a sudden Wang Yung down by 1. Heating up as things are tied up, and Dylan Frazier is taking a timeout. What a wild game number 1.
What a seesaw. It's like from one extreme to the other. But to his credit, Wang Yung has fought right back into this after a stellar start by Dylan Frazier. whose partner is actually on the other court. His doubles partner is on the other court playing for gold as we speak. So
who's he playing against?
now, let me see. Is that?
He's playing. Oh, that's right, Federico Staxford. How could?
Of course.
How can we? So they're rematching each
Fed.
other this time in singles because they rematched. They played against each other in the gold medal match for men's doubles. PPA Tour. My goodness, the drama.
The drama, the medals, everything is at stake this Sunday, Championship Sunday. I love the PPA Championship Sunday. It just has such a vibe about it, Michelle.
Yes, it really does. And, give it up to Sacramento, the Bay Area, and Northern California for coming out and supporting all the players. The stands and Championship Court are completely packed. And we are here on Grandstand Court back from a timeout, 5-5.
Great hands exchange.
I feel like there's only one pace with Wing Yun, and that's fast. Furious. Wow, and that is quite a tremendous backhand down the line as it was dipping so hot.
It's quite a comeback here from Wang Yong. Oh, see the shape on that ball, Michelle. We were right on eye line with that ball, and that just ripped and dipped.
Seven consecutive points after the medical timeout against Dylan Frazier. This is a nightmare for Dylan Frazier as he kind of had the same thing that happened to him against Federico Staxford in Texas. Same kind of scenario occurred.
And he's hit that spot again. The body language of Dylan Frazier here, just a little dejected.
Wow.
Wang Yong right on top now. 10-5, game point.
Oh, and a game point saved as Dylan Frazier opts to hit short into the court and keeping Wang Yun away from the baseline to charge in. And a timeout is called from Wang Yun as Dylan Frazier finally has the possession of the ball after that medical timeout. Talk about stopping momentum.
Wow. And I'm just wondering, is it related to, because he had to cover a lot of real estate there, Wang Yong. Just an opportunity to take his breath, reset, and just get ready to face that ball that he needs to get back to that game point. So, not a bad tactic from Wang Yong at all.
No, not at all. And, so Rob and I were doing the commentary for Dylan Frazier's last bronze medal match against Federico Staxford in Texas last week. And Federico Staxford kept stopping Dylan Frazier in his tracks with medical timeouts, with regular timeouts, with ball exchange, with all sorts of different things. And maybe you wonder if Wang Yun kind of saw that and took some advice or kind of some tactical takeaways. But here we are with Dylan Frazier trying to close the 5-point gap here in game one.
And it's good. It dipped in.
Dylan Frazier needs that momentum. He gets fired up after shots like that. He could definitely catch up here. lob, and it's long.
Just long. So some quick points here for Dylan Fraser. Fraser's working his way back into this match, into this game. Oh, Wang Yung really hitting the spots though. And another game point here.
Game point number 2 for Wang Yung. Can he close it out?
You get the feeling he needs to close it out here.
Wasn't able to. And another opportunity for Dylan Fraser as he is down by 3 and desperately needs to at least tie it up here on this side out. Unsuccessful for the side out, and game point number 3 for Wang Yung.
Will it be third time lucky? Game point. Just wide. The net tape just throwing everybody's momentum off there.
Smart by Dylan Fraser for keeping that ball inside the kitchen and not allowing Wang Yung to attack. Oh no! And a missed serve. He was going big there. Dylan Fraser hoping to get an easy point off of an aggressive serve. Number 4, game point again.
That was just long. So the first game goes to Wang Yung here in what can be described as a bit of a seesawing first game, Michelle.
Absolutely. And that medical timeout definitely shifted the momentum to Wang Yung. And so we're going to go to a game number 2 after this break.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Welcome back to the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. And with a huge forehand cross court from Wang Yung, I got Bao. Oh, Bao, you're such a great guy.
Thank
Here
you, Michelle.
Are. And Bao is Wang Yung's little brother. And we wanted to ask, how often do you guys train out there?
Usually, we train about 2 and 3 in the morning, then a little bit more in the afternoon.
2 to 3 hours in the morning?
Yep.
I thought I meant at 2 or 3 in the morning, like a.m.
No.
2 or 3
That was a
hours.
little too much for us.
2 to 3 hours in the morning.
Yeah, and 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Awesome.
Then usually like Wednesday we can do gym and other days like that. I don't practice in the afternoon that much because I do like soccer, tennis, and other sports.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
And what do you think about Wing's performance right now?
At the start he was a little bit rough, couldn't get those passing shots in, but now he started to get a little better, feeling the rhythm, so he's riding the wave a little bit more now.
Bao, you're 13 years old. Do you see yourself on the PPA Tour anytime soon?
Yes, it's gonna be my dream, definitely. It's a very good sport. I like it a lot. It's very fun. This place is amazing. Yeah, hopefully I can be like Colin Johns, of course, my idol.
Oh, Colin Johns is your idol, not your brother?
My playing style is more like Colin.
Okay.
Yeah, more resetty, more of a double specialist.
Okay, so you like that high IQ and strategy of the doubles game. That's awesome, Bao. It's so good. Thank you so much for joining us here.
Yes,
We're
thank you for
going to
having
look
me.
out for you in the future, Bao. I can't wait to see that.
Thank you so much.
Maybe one day I'll be commentating your match. Thank you, Bao.
Thank you.
And ahead by 2. Wang Yung finding momentum here. And wouldn't it be something, Gordon, if we saw the Wang Yung and Bao Yung brothers someday?
Could you imagine? You know, it's such a mouth-watering prospect of what the future could hold.
Dylan Frazier aggressive. Let's not forget about how Dylan Frazier has been playing in this match. He's been so good that Wang Yung has had to find different opportunities to stop him in his tracks with timeouts. And a little frustration from Dylan Frazier as he wasn't able to gain any points there off the side out.
Sounds like championship courts going off, Michelle.
Yeah, and we have a winner for our men's singles gold medal, Federico Stackstra defeating J.W. Johnson.
And that's a whipping cross-court from Wang Yung.
He just misses just
missed? Oh.
wide for the side out.
I need to go to Specsavers. Do you have Specsavers here in the US?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. It's a spectacles chain in Australia.
Okay. Here we go, here we go. Wow, incredible court coverage from Dylan Frazier, but unable to make the passing shot.
Dylan Frazier, he still looks composed. He doesn't seem rattled at all. I do like how Frazier's coming to the net. I think he just needs to be a little bit more selective on the ball that he comes in on.
Yes, and Dylan Frazier will call a timeout as he is down by 4, you guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with game number 2.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
And welcome back to the Veolia Sacramento Open. We're here on Championship Sunday with the bronze medal matches. We're Coming back from a timeout, Dylan Frazier looking for something to close the gap here in game number 2. Oh, and there's that shot from Dylan Frazier to keep Kwang Dong away from those scary volleys and ground strokes.
It's a beautiful shot. And what courage it takes to play that shot, and skill.
Love that roller. Connor Garnett, J.W. Johnson, Michelle Esquivel, I'm just kidding. Anna Bright, such control of that two-hander roll across court. But unable to find anything on the side out on the service possession.
And I think that back foot just slipping from underneath Frazier there, just losing his footing slightly. So Wang Wong just up 5-1 here. And finding the back corner.
Big passing shot from Wang Yung. Forehand down the line passing Dylan Frazier. Not able to even get a paddle on it.
And you talked about it before, that grip that he has and that power on the serve really sets up his points right from the word go. Oh, getting the roll there though, Frazier. Is that the momentum shifter that he needs?
Sometimes little momentum shifts like that are so critical and crucial in situations like this one. The pressure on the return of serve from Wang Yung is what's keeping him ahead in this game number 2.
He's got to find a way here, Frazier. He's got to try and find it fast.
Ooh.
And there's that's exactly what you were talking about, Michelle, that pressure on that passing shot. Just look at that rip across.
Yeah, tremendous shot, and finally another point. So a 6-point lead here in game number 2. Dylan Frazier has to get fired up. He has to get energized in order to get this side out and momentum.
And he's trying things new here. You can see he was trying to go down the line there on that serve. Just to mix things up, try something new, just to create something. But Wang now out to 8-1, closing in on that bronze medal. And clever play there from Wang, going back down the line instead of going cross court on what he's been previously doing. So just changing up his pattern. So 9-1. Oh, and that ball really jumped off the court.
Yeah, it really popped up. Surprising Dylan Frazier, and here we are with a bronze medal point for Wang Yung, ahead by 9.
Left foot.
Oh no, a foot fault called for championship or for bronze medal point.
All right, what a fantastic performance from Wang Yong. A sensational victory here over Dylan Frazier. 11-7, 11-1. In what can only be described as a master blaster performance. What an incredible performance. And you can hear the crowd going wild for Wang Yong. And what a performance. But that's all we've got here on the Grandstand court. But what's next? We've got MLP DC coming up in a few weeks' time. So buckle in, get yourself ready, because we've got more pickleball action coming. It's going to be epic. MLP DC.
Oh my goodness, DC. You guys, pickleball has never really been in the Northeast. Like, we've never had a huge event in the Northeast, like in DC. So this is like a first time of its own.
Well, look out northeast is all I can say. So when does that happen? That happens Thursday, June 13 through to Sunday, June 16.
That's right. It's coming up.
That's only like
2 days from now.
crazy. So get your tickets. Get behind your team.
Yes.
And tune in.
Do you have a favorite team, Gordon?
Well, when Sarah Burr came over for the first MLP, I was naturally an AZ Drive fan, so I was a big fan. But I've tended to follow a couple of my favourite players, so the Night Owls.
Okay.
With Vivian David, who used to be with them.
Yes.
And then Riley Newman's team. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So they're both on different teams this season.
I know, it's all changed up.
And that's a good thing, you know. You want to keep it fresh. You want to. That's what we love so much about Major League Pickleball is that it changes the partnerships, it changes the dynamics, and the rally scoring is super exciting. As now, the rallying scoring is going to go back to what it was, where they freeze and they have to win on the serve.
Ooh.
So that's some exciting news for all the fans, because I know there was a lot of backlash on a
little bit of controversy.
Oh, there was so much controversy, but what's life without some pickleball drama, right, you guys? Well, thank you so much for joining us here in the bronze medal matches here at the Veolia Sacramento Open, presented by Best Day Brewing. We'll see you guys next at Major League Pickleball in Washington, D.C. And there's still more pickleball going on right now on Championship Court with Annalie Waters. She's taking on, Catherine Parento, the number 1 and 2 seed. So thank you so much for joining us, you guys. Revert your attention to pickleballtv.com. Oh, do you want a quick interview?
Yeah, here, Wang. Jump.
Yes, he's gonna wait. So we have a special guest, Wang Yu. He came over to thank us, but we're gonna go ahead and put him on the mic. Yay, Wang Yu. Hey.
Yeah, how are you?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
How did that feel going out there?
It felt good. Played Dylan many times now.
Mm-hmm.
Always a very tough battle. I got a couple lucky shots today here and there. I think Dylan just a little tired, especially from the heat and from just finding his championship double smash. So,
yeah.
But overall, it was a good match.
So what happened out there with your finger, that medical timeout?
So I don't know, a day. Yeah, yesterday I was playing doubles. Just the first point of my first doubles match yesterday, I served and suddenly my finger got a little split.
Oh yeah, I see it there.
Yeah, I couldn't really hold the racket properly.
Okay.
So but luckily, thank you to the trainer. Taping it up, just keeping it not getting worse, and yeah.
So what medal count for you is this for the PPA Tour?
This is my first bronze. I did get a silver 2 months ago at the Houston PBA.
That's so cool.
So total 2 now.
Hey, that's better than most who have 0, right? So that's a huge deal. You had a tough bracket here at the Sacramento Open. You have your bronze medal, and you beat one of the best players out there. You were seated number 5 against Dylan Frazier. He was seated number 4. So this is a semi upset. I'm not too this is the biggest upset in the planet, because you guys are very well matched up. But what are you gonna do now that you have this bronze medal? Do you go back onto the court and grind tomorrow? What happens after this?
I got a very good. I got a chance to play MLP this week at the DC.
Yes.
For the Rangers, the Texas Rangers.
What?
Yeah, with Pablo, Tina, and Etta.
Wait a minute. What happened there? Was it?
I think last night or some nights ago, I got called. Well, Christian. I think Christian is injured, so.
Oh my gosh! So Christian, this is breaking news. This is This is surprise for everyone.
Yeah.
So everyone out there listening, Wang Yu is going to be playing for the Texas team with Pablo Tejas in Washington D.C. because Christian Alshon is out with an injury. Congratulations on that.
Yeah. So literally, tonight, my dad drive back home, a 6-hour drive.
Okay.
Next morning. All hands now. All hands for this past week. It's going to be all doubles, all hands. So
let's go. All hands. Well, Wang Yu, thank you so much for joining us on the mic. Again, congratulations on your bronze medal. You did so good, and good luck to you at MLP Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen, I love Grandstand Court. We have our special guests like coming over, and we do some special interviews, and it's been so much fun. But this is Michelle Esquivel and Gordon Watson joining me, and James Ignatowicz is also saying what's going on here. So anyways, thank you again. Tune into Pickleball TV for some more action for women's singles. Thank you again so much for joining us. It's been so much fun, and we'll see you at the next one.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick out that door. They won't let me in.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.